Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. Now then, we've got a hotfix environment running right now when we're logged into it, and it is the 4.8 live environment running patch 118.54421. CIG brought this out yesterday and said they'd be leaving it up for a day or so. So we're going to try this out. There is a post on the oh god, here we are again. There's a post on the Spectrum forum. It addresses a few things which are outstanding as problems, nothing really seriously major. But the fixes in testing include multiple client and server crash fixes. Well, that's just a generic umbrella coverall for shit that doesn't matter. When did we have multiple client and server crash fixes needed doing in the recent past? And I'm talking months. I've had one server error in about 5 days, and that fixed itself. It's while I was in prison, but anyway. Some vehicles not despawning after being stored and retrieved from the ASOP. Nope, not had that one myself. I've heard a few people with problems like that, but can't say I've experienced that one. Multi-vehicle PU vehicles. If the player calls landing services in the hangar when another vehicle is on the pad, the other vehicle will be stored. Not had that one that I can remember. Abandoned vehicles are persisting at TSG locations after the location has been streamed out. Nope, don't know that one. Fixed landing area checking obstruction bounds instead of full bounds when deciding to store a vehicle on the pad. Don't know about that one either. Ships without ballistic guns are unable to restock missiles and countermeasures through the landing services inside another ship that provides landing services despite having resources on the cargo grid. No, not suffered that one. Multi-vehicle PU vehicles landing services. Ships without ballistic guns are unable to restock missiles and countermeasures through the landing services inside another ship that provides landing services despite having resources on the cargo grid. Echo, please. Is that... I'm having a bit of fucking deja vu reading these patch notes. Client PU loading screens, Area 18 server prevents the player actor from moving at all after loading in. Not suffered that one. Fixer ships colliding with each other during auto undocking execution. That's not me. Not seen that. Ships switch to SCM master mode when changing servers. Yes. Now then, a couple of times I have, well, not changing DGS, it just fucking switches for no reason. You know, you're in SCM and it changes to nav mode, vice versa. I've had that happen a few times, especially in the Polaris. Ships switch to SCM master mode when changing servers. What the fuck? Do they actually read these patch notes before they publish them? Contested zone, airlock access not cycling. Nah, not seen that. And PU missions, mission QT target moving away rapidly through space. Now that is the one that we're interested in. You know, that is the problem that we were having in Stanton. We're going to go test that. We are. And other known issues that will require a full future build. Mobiglass. After accepting a mission, the accept button for all other missions will be grayed out until the player cycles the Mobiglass. Only with call to arms. When I've accepted call to arms, it's made every other mission unavailable, and I've had to abandon call to arms and then reset the Mobiglass. exit and go back in. So yeah, I mean, oh yeah, they're working on a few things, but God, you know, it's there's more problems than these need addressing, and these are just a fraction, not even a piss in the ocean of problems that exist. But anyway, we're here. We are on a server with about 60 people on it. Not very many people at all. In fact, yeah, I don't think there's anybody on here that I know. But anyway, we're in Nix at the minute. We need to get back into Stanton. There's a few other things in Stanton I want to do, but yeah, checking out the missions is the priority because we don't want to be. Oh, okay. Like I give a shit. What do we got? We've got what we need. We'll have that. It's empty anyway, but we'll just keep it. What do we got here? Undersuit. Free undersuit. Anything else? Oh yeah, bottle on the floor. It's empty, but we don't care. Why can't I? Why can't I drag that? Why can't I drag what I'm carrying? Do I have to waste time right-clicking and storing? How's this? Oh, that's a Cambio light canister. I might as well keep that. Another bottle. Whatever that is, undersuit. And there's nothing on the floor, is it? Right, so that looks like... Oh, it's a full bottle. That's empty, that's full. Those are all full. We don't want that. Right, oh, another bottle here. Okay, another helmet, is it? Carry. I'm all for scavenging off the floor. I love it. So... Oh, there's another one here. Well, I've only got... I had 4, then I had 3, then I've got 2, and the inventory here is... Is that something? No, it's a cable. Anyway, let me just try that one again. So I've lost a bottle of cruise somewhere. Which ain't great, but never mind. But anyway, what we need to do is... We'll call a ship. Don't want that. And I think we'll call...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Constellation.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has placed
Medium hangar. There it is. Now then, is there anything? I want vehicles. Where's vehicles? There we go. And I want to turn off those. So, I'm just gonna leave that here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I should have 4, 8, 12, 16. I should have 16 missiles. Yeah, I should have 16 missiles. 10. Oh, 12, 14, 15. So I'm missing a missile. But I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think I need anything from... I'm not going to start changing loadouts on my ships. I don't even know what the score is with the insurance. I went onto Reddit this morning and had a read of what people thought about the insurance. Needless to say, it's much in line with my own opinion that it's kind of like, what the fuck are they doing and why? You know, one guy said CIG are treating all players like the dupers, like everybody's duping. So instead of addressing the dupers, they've treated everybody with, painted everybody with the same brush and treat them all the same. And yep, you got it. That's the easiest thing to do. Right, we're going to refuel the Quantum here, and no, we're fine for hydrogen. But what we do need to do is, where's the Stanton? Stanton Gateway. Okay. Oh, I should be able to. is. So very interesting. I mean, I like Nix. Nix isn't too bad. There's a lot more I need to explore in Nix, but Stanton is my backyard, and yeah, I realise Pyro and Nix, the new systems, and a lot of focus and interest is on those systems. Um, I like Stanton. I'm more familiar with Stanton. And I believe in working from the ground up. So, in terms of timeline, Stanton was first for fuck knows how many years. Fix everything in Stanton first, and then move on. But nah. In fact, is there any messages for me? No, there aren't. People are talking about what the fuck? The guy in Evo chat asking how to update the hotfix environment in Evo. Yeah, right. Okay, well, yeah. Where's I'm wondering what that is. Might be a part of a ship or the hell is it? Yeah, it's a broken ship in it. Never mind that. Where's the uh, where's the jump gate? Do I have to store my ship and get another one in order to jump like I did yesterday? Am I missing something here? Where's the jump gate gone? Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Oh, come the fuck on. I can't believe this ship is just so slow to maneuver in the vacuum of space. It's... yeah. So we're going to be able to jump back into Stanton, which is good. I am aligned, you fucking knob. Or maybe I'm not. Jesus. Come on, get in there. I mean, it's all nice and pretty and gorgeous, but I'd rather get on with things rather than waiting around looking at pretty graphics. Oh, that's a crash, if ever I saw one. Where the hell am I? Fucking hellfire. Am I still in Nick's? I'm still in fucking Nick's. So, how many fucking times do I need to do this? So we'll do this by the book. I mean, last time I was not aligned that brilliantly. This time I will be. But the ship seems very unresponsive. Very unresponsive. Really sluggish and slow and... And I think I'm still in next. I fucking am. Fuck me. I'll try a different ship. If that doesn't work, I'll change server. But this is a hot fix. So it hasn't fixed fuck all. In fact, I didn't have this problem. I didn't have this problem on live. The problem was that the jump gate wasn't activating. Right, so I mean, thank God I'm not carrying precious or relevant cargo. What the fuck? I just fell through the elevator of my ship. Yeah, you're right. Drax says you need to look at the server line. La 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 la. 11848. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, fucking Spectrum's messing up now. Server is 11848.685. Is that right? 11848.685. Yeah. Right. So what we need to do is exit. And we're going to go down to Drax. Now, what do we... Basically, I'm on the wrong server. I'm on a server that's running an instance of a fix that was implemented over the weekend that nobody knows about or heard about. I don't know how these people find out this information. They must monitor the server and shard versions. But some DGS are running the updates, some aren't on the same server. What the fuck? It's backward, is this? It's, you know, how are you supposed to keep track of what you're doing and what software you're using when they mix and match stuff to the point where you haven't got a fucking clue? This isn't Nix. Oh, fuck off. Where is this? Stanton Gateway. So it is Nix. Yeah, we're still in Nix. I think what I'll do is
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we'll claim the Titan.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
In fact, I'm going to get medical centres around here. I'll get fixed up for that 4% that I lost falling through the fucking elevator of the ship. Please proceed to room 4. I don't know where room 4 is, but we'll find it. That's 1, 2. This is 4. I mean, when you deploy a fix on the hotfix environment, you would assume that it's been updated, but it hasn't. Not only hasn't it been updated, but it hasn't on servers where it has been updated. I'm being told it's not been updated across the board. What is the point of that? Who is in charge of deployment and development at CIG? No wonder it's taking so long to get anything done. It's in a state of fucking disarray.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Medium hangar. And I don't have a medium hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So it says it's stored. We'll retrieve that again.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It says medium hangar. I don't know what that is, but we'll pick it up. Now, do we get... Yeah, we get our hangar this time. Jesus Christ. You would be forgiven. Ration pack. Fuck that. You would be forgiven if you accuse CIG of not knowing what the fuck they're doing. There's just so many problems. Right. All I want to do is get back to Stanton. I'm gonna turn that off. But you know, CIG bang on about player experience, and they haven't initiated free fly because it's going to impact on the player experience. And without free fly, the player experience is fucking abysmal. So, what would it have been with free fly? But the easiest things, like entering a wormhole and coming out of the other side, isn't happening. You are you're going through the whole process of going through the wormhole only to end up back where you started. I remember I was with Thammers one day, and we were going to Nick's to go to a rock breaking facility, and I just couldn't fucking get through the wormhole. I tried it about 5 times, and he did it, and it worked for him, and it just wasn't working for me. And I hate people using acronyms. You know, the Starlight ship, that's already been acronym to SL. So that's another acronym I need to fucking remember now. Instead of spending 2 or 3 seconds extra typing out the name of the fucking ship, it's now SL. God, I hate acronyms. Acronyms are great when they're used purposefully, but not for everything. It's just fucking lazy and confusing. That's just me. I'm old school. Here we go. Well, Larinet's arrived. Jesus, that's probably 60–70% of people active in Evo chat are all here in this on this server. I mean, Orion said join Drax. He's on a server that's been updated, and I said yeah, I should do that. So that's what I did. Because guessing, you know, on the hotfix environment, when you choose the environment you're loading into, whether that's live or PTU or whatever, you just expect it to be updated. But it's not. Why not? How dumb is that? Yeah, this is a hotfix. No, it's not. It says it is, but it's not. Well, yeah, remarkable. Absolutely outstanding, CIG. Is that another ship in the wormhole? No, it's fucking ripple in the space-time continuum. Right, now this is Stanton. I blacked out as soon as I came out of the wormhole. Yeah. This is fucking Stanton. How much fuel have I got? Enough. Let's go. Everest. I wonder if that is the thing, because the only common denominator I've found now is that if you arrive at the jump gate in a constellation, you can't jump with it. The only time I've been able to successfully jump is when I've changed shape at the gateway station. That's the only common factor in all of this. It doesn't make sense. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. But I'm glad I'm back in Stanton. Yeah, I am. Where's Orion? At least it's worked. But I'm wondering. Oh, I should have enough fuel. It's only 10 GM. I should be fine. But see how you keep messing around with things they shouldn't be messing around with. Now, hold on. Before you start criticising me saying it's their software, they do what they like. Ships, you knew the fuel usage and you know, distance that ships could travel, and they keep adjusting things. Fuel consumption goes up. Oh God. Mr. Kraken turns up and everybody's like, "Oh, it's Mr. Kraken, bow down." Yeah, right. And he's good. He's really good as Mr. Kraken, but he's got like a fan following now where everybody thinks he's the next best thing since sliced bread, and yeah, it's I'd hate that. I really would hate that. I'd probably stop playing if I got to that level where people were like treating me like a celebrity. No, not into that shit. Right, okay. We're going to dock up here, change our spawn point again, get our ships back. Everything in Nick's... I haven't got anything in Nick's that I want. It's all... Oh, God. It's all junk, apart from the guns, which I'm guessing aren't worth much anyway, because CRG have nerfed the prices of everything because everybody's a fucking duper. Where's my... Oh, it's giving me the furthest away fucking hangar that it could do. Thank you. Everybody's wanting to do TSG right now. I don't know, is that... Do we need to test that? I'm not even sure. A bit lower down. There we go. Engines off. Ah, oh, quantum refuel, no service required. Right. That is not right. Oh, just get out of the fucking ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please.
Right, I'll have to... I mean, what? What I don't understand is they must have a list of issues to fix. And I keep going back to the conversation I had with Thamas when he said, yeah, they fix the issues that are simple.
Welcome to the ASOP
But the
vehicle
ones that
retrieval
aren't,
system.
they don't fix straight away. And I'm thinking, no shit. Right. So, what do I want here? I want the... No, I don't want that. I want the constellation.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I don't need the cutlass here yet. It's 13 grand. 13 fucking grand just because I've got a paint job on it. Jesus Christ. Expedition is at Levski. I don't think I've got... Yeah, I want that here. But I want to claim the insured loadout,
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
which means I'll probably have... Oh no, that's fine. So, we will... Yeah, we will use the expedition.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, small hangar. Okay. We're just gonna do a mission. Right. Bad Wolf says, oh, the Infinite Cruise glitch is back. Back. God. Right, so we want investigation, find missing person. Wreck site near Hurston. Right, accept offer. And let's go to maps. And it is. Okay. It's sending us out there. Why? I don't fucking know. Right, so it's not fixed, is it? Right, so what we'll do is find a... Oh, we can't. Although we... Yeah, we can. So let me just stop this a minute. Let me have a look at the fucking map. So that's where the marker is. But it sends me out to there. I mean, what gives? What fucking gives? Let's go back to Hurston. So there's the confirmed status of missing person. I mean, what a shambles. This is one of the fixes. And they're not listing them anymore as potential fixes. Thank God. Yeah, we'll list everything as a potential fix for plausible deniability. So if it's not fucking fixed, we can say, oh well, you know, it's only a potential fix. It's bullshit, man. So I'm gonna have to get to a position where I can drop out and go there, you know, because it's 4.13 at the minute. That's 1.5, and that's nowhere fucking near. This is the problem. I can't target it. There's no, you know, if I go to the map and target this fucking thing, it sends me over there. Abandon it. This isn't a fucking game, you wanker. Fuck me. This is a problem with this is guys in Orion's in Evo. He's in fucking Evo. And oh, just abandon it. If you can't do it, just abandon it. No, I'm fucking testing it, you cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. What would be the point of abandoning it when I'm testing it? I just need to get near it, and I need a trajectory that I can travel on. What about a moon? No. I need a trajectory that I can travel on, which puts that and me on the same line, sort of thing. But I'm going to find it difficult. I am going to find it difficult. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? If I could just fucking target that moon behind Hurston. just in an awkward place, is this mission marker. So look on the map. So it's to the right of I think this one's going to be, well, no, that one. I'll go at that one. Then Hurston should be, oh, it's not fucking quiet, is it? But even at why? It's going to take forever, is this? It's going to take, well, about 3 hours, I should imagine, to travel 2 million meters. Three hours. I don't even know if I've got enough fuel for that. And if I get here and there's no body, that's a complete fucking waste of time. CIG have said they fixed this, and they haven't. Basically, all I'm doing this for is curiosity. So I've got some hard evidence. Maybe Orion's right. You know, maybe I should just fucking give this up and try another mission. Yeah, 9:25 I started this, so we'll see how long it takes me. But let me just do some calculations. Oh. Well, hang on a minute. That's not. 30k, which refers to the error code given out when the server crashed, but we've had server errors in place for 2 years now, so people still call it 30k when it's not a 30k anymore. It's like calling Istanbul Constantinople and vice versa. Dum 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 ba da ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da. Be right back. And we're back. Actually, not doing too bad. Travelled 0.6, 600 kilometres in 12 minutes. But might be a complete waste of time, this. I'm just don't know why I'm doing this. I want it to work, and obviously without knowing the results of what I'm doing, I haven't got any information to offer. This is partly why I stream this shit, so I've got a reference. Not that anybody cares. And we're still motoring on. Jesus. 1.1. Not bad. Just watching a bit of sumo while we're heading towards this marker. We've got Kota Zakura versus Wakamoto Haru, and Kota Zakura has not been doing too well these past few basho. He's an Ozeki, but I don't know how long he's going to stay Ozeki. To be honest, his performance is lacking. Everybody's expecting him to get demoted, but it's up to the JSA to decide rankings, and they keep him up there for some reason. Oh, jeez. Bear with me. And that's what happens when you spill coffee all over your keyboard. Never mind. So we're still... Oh, yeah, we're still motoring. Oh! And he wins. So about 20 minutes now, and we've travelled almost 1,200 kilometres, which is actually good. I mean, I remember in the Constellation, like 700 kilometres was 30 minutes. But that was in an atmosphere. So maybe I'm just talking shit. Probably am, in fact. not as much time wasted on this as what I thought it would be. What did I say, 3 hours? No, it's going to be more like 30-40 minutes. We'll find out. But I should be able to...
Engines offline.
No. No, that's not it. Why?
Engines online.
Fucking nuts, honestly. The cruise control is weird as fuck. How I understand cruise control, you engage it and it maintains the speed that you set, like 852 or whatever. But no, it brings in decouple mode, not on the key combination that it's supposed to, and engages cruise control on the decoupled mode key combination and vice versa. It's just weird, really weird. And in the vacuum of space, when you cut the engines, you should carry on traveling at the speed you're going. Because there's no forces of gravity or atmospheric molecules slowing you down. So you should just carry on going. You don't. So we'll mess around with that when we get there, which isn't that far now. We're up to 25 minutes of travelling time, almost 3/4 of the way there. But my complaint is that when you target this mission marker, it sends you 12.8 gazillion meters in the opposite direction. So yes, the fixed mission marker's not moving away from you, but they haven't addressed anything else. It's just fucking stupid, is that? I mean, it's half a job and it's not been done properly and it's just fucking useless. It's not a fix. It's not even half a fix. But then the mission markers in Nix don't travel away from you. So I don't know what the difference is between Stanton and Nix. I would think that it's the same code that drives it, but obviously there's a difference somewhere in the pipeline that that means you can do these missions in Nix, but not in Stanton. Which is odd and strange and, you know, unexpected, but there you go. And this insurance business, that's still annoying me. You know, you're expected to pay every fucking time you claim your ship, you're expected to pay. Like insuring your house, and every time you enter your house, you've got to pay your insurance premium. Doesn't make sense. But if CIG are focusing on the dupers and treating everybody the same because of the dupers, then that's impacting on everybody, on the whole player experience, which CIG say they hold in high regard, and it's one of their main concerns. Well, it fucking isn't if you're doing this kind of thing. You know, it's like saying one thing, doing another. Nah, that shit ain't good. I suppose one of the upsides of hotfix is that it's tied in with live, so everything that happens on the hotfix is applicable to live. So the money you make, all the missions you succeed in, all the reputation gained, you'll keep all that. Whereas on the PTU, it's completely separate. Yeah, I've got enough fuel for this, easily. But it's such a pain in the ass having to fly 2 million kilometers because I can't. I did get within 1.5, but I thought I could get closer, and I'm just not going to fuck around all day trying to get closer to this. This is a really awkward position for this mission. But I am interested to see what happens when I get there. You know, will there be a wreck? And if there's a wreck, will there be a body? And if there's a body, will I be able to complete the mission? It's all a series of steps in order to succeed, and you never know with Star Citizen. It's like last night when Captain Chameleon came online, and we're trying to find ghillie missions are fucking available all day, and we could only find one mission, and that was mission 8 with the Polaris. You know, bit of fun, but would have liked to have got some of the previous missions so Captain Chameleon can do them. That's just bullshit, is all this Star Citizen. Anyway, 200 kilometers to go and 21 minutes travelling time. Ain't too bad, I suppose. Could have been worse. Might have been able to do it a little bit quicker if I'd have come in the Avenger. If I could refuel it. Jesus. There's no other game I've ever known, never mind those that I've played, but no game I've ever known has had this many problems for this length of time. I keep quoting things like Cyberpunk. On public release, it was fucked. Only a certain few people with certain setups, and I think it was those with AMD cards, were in a better position than those with NVIDIA graphics cards, were able to play the game. Otherwise, you just face so many problems. And yeah, they fixed that within a year. They knuckled down and got all the problems sorted. Which reminds me, I haven't even done Phantom Liberty yet. I need to get round to playing that sometime. 100 kilometres. So around the sort of 30-kilometre mark, we're going to start slowing down. But yeah, what a fuck on. These are the kind of things, you know, you want the devs to say, right, this is a problem, this is what needs to happen, this is what's happening. So we need to fix what's happening into what should happen. I don't know how they can get it so wrong so often and still call themselves game developers. Right, we'll take it out here. We may need to... Oh no, we should be okay. So we've got wreckage coming up.
Shields online.
Like Sasori yesterday trying to get to Nix, and it's just problem after problem after problem. And I was trying to rush back to Stanton to... Right, so there's the wreck. And it looks like a constellation. I don't see no body yet.
Landing gear deployed.
And we're at 35 minutes. Hang on, turn the lights on. I'll be able to see a bit better. Is it worth getting out and looking around? Well, certainly. We'll do that. We're good. We are good.
What's that F for? It says I can't use it anyway, but... And it's in a weird spot. I'm thinking that might have been the body that's not there. What a fucking failure.
Quantum drive is now up. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Right, so that is we're going to go into contracts and abandon that. We're going to take another investigation mission, which locate missing person Florent Cardoza. A wreck site near Hurston. Accept offer. Go on to maps. Let me guess. 12.8 GM. Fucking hell, how did I know that? How did I guess that? Right, that is not fixed. Fuck 'em. Wankers. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let's check on YouTube. Not that I get that many people viewing, but always good to check on. Oh, it's working fine. Who have we got so far? Sleepy Bloomies. Gilly can't seem to get through because it's bugged. Yeah, you and everybody else. You sound like John Lydon to me. Okay. Right, don't know where you get that one from, mate, but John Lydon. John Lydon's got a southern English accent. I'm from the north. So, yeah. Right. What am I going to do? What am I going to do in Star Citizen? I'll go in the voice chat just in case anybody wants to join up and talk shit. whatever. I think I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do, and I'll probably be better. For fuck's sake, don't. Yeah, go on then. Zoom right out. Fucking thing. I would be better going to back to Nix and carrying on. Although, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Drax told me about a site where you can get Apex glasses on Wala. I'm going to go investigate that, but I'm taking the Avenger. I'm going to bedlog. Oh God. And then I'm going to bedlog and see if we can do it that way. But I need to find a site first. But Drax says that it's a well-known site, but it's well out of the way. It's like 150 kilometers from the nearest station. We'll see if we can find it. And then just hop around the servers, different servers. Apparently there's 2 bodies there that CIG haven't fucking deleted from the game yet. But he, like myself, has experienced all the sites he used to go to get the Apex glasses have no longer got corpses at them. So you can't loot the Apex glasses. And he thinks it's just a knock-on effect from something that CIG have changed. And let's face it, the site that I usually go to, which is on Magda, that one has definitely got no bodies now, and it didn't have any in the PTU. But I just thought that was PTU. I just thought, you know, there was something going on there that wouldn't translate to live, but it did. But we need to find another rec site. That's what we need to do. Come on, get up. We need to have a drink as well. Turn that shit off now. I still haven't timed this. 20 past 10. And I'm having 3 drinks of cruise. Okay. So
Welcome
store
to the
this.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve
Your
that.
vehicle has been delivered to the following four base visitors.
And we'll grab a container. For 2. So we'll grab one of these. Bring it up. That'll do. Thank you any moments. The engines are fucking turning themselves on when you retrieve your ship as well. That was something that I think it was 4.5 when that started happening. Disappeared in 4.6 and 4.7. Now it's back in 4.8. Fucking great. I mean, yeah. Why not? We need to refuel. That's what we need to do. Okay. In fact, before we set off... Oh no, I'll set off first. Might as well. And I want to go to Vela. Where is it? Okay, 22.8 makes a difference from 12.8, doesn't it? 12.83 or whatever it is. Right, be right back. And we're back, right. Oh, not too far away now. Yeah, I really don't like how CIG have just nerfed the prices on everything. I mean, it's so dumb when you think about it. If duping is still possible, which I believe it is, because enough people have reported on it and talked about it, like Sasori said yesterday or the day before, you just dupe more items. Instead of duping 10, you dupe 100 or 1,000 or whatever. Where the hell is Weller? And yeah, that's it. That's what you do. I mean, it's not rocket science, is it? Right, where's the... There it is. That's what I want. In fact, no. Let me open this in Notepad++. So we're looking for Processing Center 123 on Walla. Fucking hell, that was lucky, wasn't it? And it's going to be a long trip, is this? 150 kilometers. But we've got triangulation, so we'll be able to pinpoint it exactly. But the only problem here is that Waller's not got an atmosphere like Hurston, so 14, 13. And the reason why we brought the Avenger and not the Pisces is the Avenger's got a bed, so we can bed log. We might as well try that while we're here. So this is processing facility 123. And oh fuck. Oh. Fuck off. Fuck off. Bastards. I don't care. Am I in the right place? I can't believe I did that. Anyway, I'm flying towards it. I'm thinking that's a bunker, and then it started firing. I'm like, okay. So much for paying attention. Processing facility 123, and that's processing center 123, and that's where I want to be. Fuck me. Have I? Right, so I'm fine. I'm fine there. I'm fine there. My ship's fucked. My ship is absolutely fucked. That's my fault. Yeah, it's all over the place as this ship. I need to fix the ship. So I didn't do my homework, and I didn't realise that the processing center 123 was a secure bunker. And that is me being a noob. So as the Americans would say, that's on me. However, where are we? Oh, there we are. However, lesson learned, and I think we need to reevaluate this, because I'm going off directions on the verse, you know, the verse.com, or sorry, verseguide.com. Now the mining area 061 is only a very short distance further. It's only 30 kilometers further. So where is... I'm gonna repair somewhere. In fact, I might even claim it. Now where's by Genie? Oh, come on, Star Map, you fucking useless piece of shit. Honestly. Hotfix. Hot shit. They should rename Hotfix to the hot shit environment. It was fucking ridiculous. I wish I could make a fraction of the money that CIG make for churning out shit software. I'd do it all day, every fucking day. That's a lie. I'm just taking a piss. No, Exaga, you would really want to do that. No, I wouldn't, because if I wanted to do that, I could already do that. And I haven't. In over a decade of software development for the Linux community, I have never ever charged a penny for anything. I've never asked for donations or anything of that nature. I'm just not money inclined. I don't give a fuck about money. As long as I've got enough to eat and pay my bills, that's it. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to drive around in a fucking Bentley. I don't want to live in a £3 million fucking mansion. Well, no, £6 million mansion. 3 million won't give you a fucking garden shed these days, will it? Right, so I think what we'll do, can we... I know what I'm doing. Not there. Shut up. I know what I'm doing, Charles. Oh, that's why the ship's fucked. It's got wings missing. Yeah, we can get up there. We can get up there. So what we'll do is park it here. Sort of there. Come on, give me my... Oh god, no, it's closed on me. Bastard. I can't do it now. Fucking thing. I'll tell you what. Oh god. No, 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 no. This is just totally the wrong way to do it. Oh god. I was going to grab the container. And is this... Oh, this is my hangar again. I was going to grab the container and just throw it in the hangar and do the business, but I can probably get through these doors now. Exit ship. Why has my sound gone? Oh, no sound in hangar. Never seen that bug before. And as soon as you get off the ship, it's fine. That ship's wrecked. Not surprised it took a beating from the defense guns.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
So we're going to claim that
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
and retrieve it.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh god, that is so funny. Is he going to bring my wrecked ship back up as well? No, wrecked ship's gone. That's good. Hopefully we're going to get yeah, that's a beautiful Titan. So I'm going to have to revise my hangar doors staying open. That's weird. Gonna have to revise my I don't want it that close. I want it this here. Can I? No, it's either there or there. Yeah, I'll be fine there. Right. While I'm here, is my... Oh no, it sounds like the engines are on, but they're not. Maybe it's just the sound effects. By Genie. This is my least favourite station. Orbital station. I don't know why. I think it might have something to do with Zeph, but she's like into by Genie. Hello, baby. Fucking hell. Honestly hate the people that put trolleys in the way of walkways. Set of fucking bums. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, they've got containers if we need them, so that's cool. Tell you, I will walk past a pallet of fucking gold. Oh, free backpack. Come on, pick it up. There's nothing in it. I will walk past a pallet of gold, but if there's a bottle of cruise on the floor, I'll see it from 200 meters away. It's just, it's just how I am. And I got like a flash of yellow. Well, it's more like primrose, isn't it? The colour of the cruise bottles. But I got a flash of yellow, and I'm like, is that a cruise bottle? Right, so it should already be on the pad. I'm gonna give Drax some shit for this. Not that it's his fault, but it'll be funny. I'll be like, Drax, you bastard! Give me these coordinates. I got my fucking ass shot off. What we'll do is separate these. Actually, we'll carry that. We'll take this with us. Put it in our storage. Along with bottles. Now this should be full, yep. Right, so we need to do some working out, and I have forgotten my spherical trigonometry maths lessons at school. Did I close that fucking back door? Yeah, I did. Spherical trigonometry. God, I don't even get into it, honestly. It's what ships and aircraft use to circumnavigate the globe. Except it's more complicated for ships because they've got landmass to deal with. And these days they all use fucking GPS anyway, but in the old days, before advanced mathematics, they used to use fucking stars. I don't even know how they do that. They used to use the stars to know where they were on the planet. I mean, that's incredible. Love that shit. Right, I need to do some investigating. First of all, so mining area 61. So, from mining area 61, you point the compass to 78.7. Call it 79. What's 180 plus 79? 259. 259. Is that right? Oh, God. I'm going to have to Google this. Yeah, it's 259. Basically, on a compass, if you want the opposite heading, you add 180 to it. And if your resulting number is greater than 360, subtract 360 from it. So, like, if it was 190 degrees, you would end up with 370 degrees. So you take away 360 degrees, you end up with 10 degrees. Because 190 degrees is 10 degrees more than 180. That's, yeah. How do I know all this about navigation? I cannot tell you. However, that's how it works. So we want to go to mining area 61 on a heading of 79 for 250 kilometers. That is some fucking way. Where's Weller? This map is shit. Echo's return. Well, it's nowhere near fucking Echo's return. Where's 61? Mining area 61. There it is. Right, so that's where we're going. That's cool. It's going to take some time to get there as well. On Magda, it's only like 28 kilometers, and it's really easy to get to. So we'll see what this is once we get there. But mining area 61 is a friendly base. It's not a bunker. Not having spent that much time in ARCOP, processing facility is the Hurston Dynamics storage facility equivalent. Why am I doing this? It's all in the hunt for Apex glasses, and I fucking love Apex glasses. They're so cool. Stupid little item which nobody cares about. But I did on the on 4.7. I did see somebody saying selling Apex glasses 1 million, and there were like 5 or 6 people saying, I'll buy, I'll buy, I'll buy. And it's like, what the fuck? Are they that popular? Oh, come on. No, no. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly. Fuck me. Oh, God. Fucking Christ. Fuck me. This is my fault. This is my fucking fault. Ah. I couldn't do anything while I was blacking out, redding out, and everything. And yeah, I should have slammed the brakes on, to be honest. But now I'm back in fucking Nix. I've got no, and I've lost the. At least I'll have a death marker. Fucking bollocks. But this is a prime example of, red out, blackout, causing fucking problems. Player experience diminished through this bullshit. You don't get that. The G-forces aren't that great from deceleration for it to affect you like that. It's bollocks is what it is, but I should have known better in the Avenger, because it does, it is a really quick ship. But all I was doing was I wasn't slamming on the brakes. I was just, I took my hand off the throttle and started blacking out. The fuck's that all about? Come on. Oh shit, I should have bought med pens when I was in the hospital. Oh, and there's a bottle here as well, I'll take that. But Jesus fucking Christ, the first thing I'm gonna do... Oh no, I might actually leave, I might actually leave the spawn point where it is, because I don't know how much time I'm going to be spending in Stanton, but I should be in Stanton.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh god, and now...
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome.
This server's shit. It's the updated server as well. It's the server with all the, you know, the updates on it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No.
Please visit us again.
I'm fucked. Can I actually get to, I don't think I can get a hangar without calling a ship. Oh yeah, I can. Jesus fucking wept.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOP
right.
vehicle
Okay,
retrieval
okay,
system.
okay. So scrap that because I've already claimed it. Claim that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
I said I was going to change my spawn point to back to Stanton, and I should. But all the trouble I had in getting to Stanton and then that. And of course now it's going to be like another fucking hour and a half to get back into the position I was in when I crashed the ship. But at least I've still got my Apex. That's a good test. That is a really good test. Wait a minute. I've kept all my ammo. Okay. Oh, and ships with containers no longer drop in the containers, so that's all your stuff gone. I mean, it was only a backpack and 5 bottles of cruise, but that's not the point. That's not the point at all. Got to be careful scrolling out of here, because this is bullshit. Right. But yeah, all this red out, black out business, none of the developers or designers or anybody who makes decisions is a pilot. Or anybody who does any activity that involves G-forces. Because if they were, they'd make better fucking decisions than this. And why? I thought I'd raise my gear. You know, you're talking extreme G-forces of, is it 5 Gs and above? Let me Google this. No, it's 2.5 to 3 Gs. Red out occurs at 2.5 to 3 Gs and happens during negative acceleration, e.g. an outside loop or pushing the aircraft nose down. We weren't doing any of that. We were travelling forward and all we did was take our finger off the accelerator and we red out, blackout. Let's see what blackout is. Four to 6. 4 to 6 Gs is when blackout will occur, and it happens because the heart cannot pump sufficient blood to the brain against the extreme downward gravitational pull. Yeah, 5 to 6 Gs blackout, complete loss of vision but remaining conscious, and 6 Gs unconsciousness occurs as the brain is completely deprived of oxygen. So yeah, you know, we need to if you're gonna do something and include a bit of realism, work on those standards. I'm fucking sick of this as well, because even, you know, slightest acceleration or deceleration in space, and it's not for a sustained length of time, causes these problems. Anyway, it is what it is. But it was my fault. I should have decelerated a hell of a lot sooner, and that's a bit weird actually, because don't usually suffer that in the Avenger, come to think of it. Or the Pisces. So we'll put that on. Right now we're not suffering any G's at all. We'll just see what the game thinks we're doing. So according to that, we should be blacking out now at 8.5 sustained G's. We would be blacking out badly, and then we come out of it. What the fuck? We're still accelerating at that point. Where's the gate? Where is the gate? There it is. If we can make it, I think what we'll do is... oh no, we'll go to Everest, set our spawn point. I'm not doing this shit again. We're in the pipe, 5 by 5. Come on, I'm activating jump point. Jesus. Send me in then. Back off. Well, this is a fucking trip and a half, isn't it? Go away. Go away. I'm trying to get off the fucking... Ugh. It's like when you touch the sides, you stick like fucking glue, like shit to a blanket. $75, right. Might have to refuel when we get out of here. If we end up in Stanton, which is a fucking lottery. Fucking hell, this is some journey. Yeah, we're in Stanton. Definitely. Right, where can we get to? Can we get to Everest? No. Crew 5. Yeah, we can get there. So that's where we'll go. We've got some stuff to pick up, I think, in Crew 5. Won't be able to buy any containers there though, because I lost a container. But oh, Jesus Christ. So yeah, the G-forces involved are way and above those that would affect you, according to Google. Redout occurs at 2.5 to 3 Gs, and blackout occurs at 5 to 6 Gs. So I know Formula One drivers, they go through training so that they're able to deal with G-forces around that level without it affecting them. But it's interesting how you can pull 14.5 Gs on acceleration for a prolonged period, enough to make you black out and you're not blacking out. And then deceleration, which is, you know, there's not as much G-force involved in deceleration, makes you black out and crash into fucking planets. The software's not perfect, but I should have known better. I shouldn't have pushed it as much as I did. But it was an unusual event. And all I want to do is track down a rec site so I can see if I can get hold of some fucking Apex classes and, you know. It's like anything with Star Citizen, it just takes an unbelievable amount of time. To do what you need to get done in a computer game. I've never known a game like it. You know, liken it to Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption or Horizon Zero Dawn or any other game like that. DayZ or any of those. Even No Man's Sky doesn't fucking waste your time on as much. Well, sometimes it does, depending on what you're doing, but on this fucking thing, you can't even log in and get to where you need to go in 10-15 minutes. You spend that much time in fucking quantum travel. Like Salty Mike was going on about this. You know, you spend loads of time doing nothing in quantum travel. I'm thinking when engineering comes in and CIG get the shit together and implement it properly, you might have something to do, like, you know, you might get alert that your engine quantum drive's overheating or something, you know. Just open your vents and let minus 250 degrees of fucking space vacuum cool it down. Yeah, this is going to be the best computer game you've ever played. No. It's the most promising, with a level of potential that is higher and above anything else on offer, but the mechanics just aren't there. You know, it's broken on so many fucking levels. Until they fix that, it will never be what Chris Roberts tells you it is, or is going to be. And it's not rocket science. You know, coding anything, you start with an idea and you just make it fucking happen. And people say, oh, you couldn't do something like this. Well, I fucking could, given the time and resources involved. It's possible for anybody to do. You just need the knowledge and experience to be able to do it. I remember fucking 2 decades ago, I'm talking to a mate of mine about, you know, like a banner for cookies on a website. And he said, just create a pop-up box. And I said, no, they're fucking ugly. Who wants a shit pop-up box? I want a banner at the bottom of the web page that's 50% transparent. And, you know, with glowing buttons and all this. And he's like, you won't be able to create that. Why not? Well, because it's too difficult. And I thought, no, it just needs some fucking CSS knowledge. So I went off and investigated, and in about an hour and a half, I'd got everything together and did what I needed to do. And we never spoke about it after that. It was so funny, because he thought it was impossible, and I did it in quite a short space of time, just by using fucking Google. You know, combining several elements together to produce the result that I wanted. You know, quote O'Dannon from Halo Technology, nothing is impossible only if you believe it's impossible. Where they're gonna put me? But I don't know what they're dealing with at CIG. You know, you might have people who are competent and capable, but there'd be somebody above them. Nah, we're going to do it like this. Oh yeah, you've done a good job, but now we need to add this to it. Feature creep and all that shit. I fucking hate that. In the software that I do, plenty of people have said, oh yeah, that's good, but you need to add this and you need to add that. And no, it does what it needs to do. Why does it need to do any more than it needs to do? You're just complicating it for no fucking reason. Yeah, but it'd be better if it did this as well. No. You know, like creating a bootloader, and then somebody says, "Oh, you need to build screen into it so you can run it in a screen session, so you don't have to sit and watch it." That's not the fucking point. When you system's starting up and loading, if you get a kernel panic or anything else, you need to be watching it. Oh well, then you need to add log. No, you sit there for 30 seconds or 3 minutes or however long it takes to boot, and you fucking monitor it manually. Is that too difficult for you? If it is, don't do it. I don't know any operating system that boots in a screen session of any description. You know, even a serial connection doesn't do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, we'll leave it out. We'll leave it out. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go up there. I can just grab it from here. Right, okay. Alright. But yeah, why would you want to build something like that? Now we'll go to Everest. Yeah, that spamming the R key, what Jed told me about, that's really useful. Instead of fucking around in the star map. So we'll stop off at Everest, change our spawn point, dump our stuff, get some med pens and some ammo. Could actually do some bunkers and get a shitload of ammo together. That might be an idea. We'll do that later. I just wanna mess around and have some fun and collect Apex glasses and yeah.
Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Bit outside my area of expertise.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieve. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Right. I'm sure I turned. Did I fucking turn them off? What I'm going to do is land here and try and fucking refuel. So let's see. Oh, wrong button. That's me. Hey, we can refuel. Right. So let me check where I need to be. So from mining area 61, we need to be compass point heading 78.7, which we said 79, which is plus 18 is 259. And we need to be traveling for 187.25 kilometers. That's a fucking long way. It is. So, just let me get this down. I want to write this in my notes so I can just look it up. $187.25, 187.25 on 259. It's actually 258.7. And that's the reverse heading. 258.27. Okay. Oh, bear with me 2 minutes. All right, so 187.25. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Whatever. What I'm thinking is, that'll do. What I'm thinking is, where's my altimeter on here? On this advanced dash? Because what? This doesn't make sense. Minus 66. Are we below sea level or something? Not that Walla has sea, but strange. Let's get up to about, I don't know, 1.5-ish. Right, okay. And then we want to go in reverse. We want heading 258.7. 258.7. Let's call it 259. And we want to be traveling for 187.25 kilometers. I'm not comfortable at that height. I want to go some more. Right, okay. It doesn't matter how high we go. We're at 259 and we're level, so let's start this. I'm really not digging this HUD. Two 259. Come on, you bastards. Stay on 259. Still climbing. We're in nav mode. But I'm not seeing. That's mining area 61, and we want to be 259 from that, so I'm going to try and bring it. Fucking thing. Because it is quite a distance. What we're going to have to do is start. We're going up, we're going up. We're still going up. Fucking hell. Over 187 kilometers, it's going to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't tell which is this ship's shit. But over 187 kilometers, it's going to be crucial that we sort of get it right. I mean, with the 28 kilometers from Han on Magda, you could be half a kilometer out and it wouldn't matter, but over this distance, it matters. Fuck's sake. And this is why I hate doing this over such long distances, because it takes quite a bit of recalibration to your journey. And you can't tell how far away you are from something when you're. Oh God, I need a drink. When you're travelling forwards, you don't get a distance from target, which would be nice, but you don't. So come on, carry that. Now, what did I say for drinks earlier? What time was it? It's now, call it midday. It's 3 minutes off midday in the United Kingdom, so that should be easy. Next time I need a drink, if I don't die or anything else, I've had 3 bottles and it should be easy to gauge that. Oh, in fact, I'll put those in there. I keep them on me. Why not? Why can't I select my legs? That's weird. Ah, fucking. Another fix to add to the list, I guess. Let me just. Oh, 1 degree too many. See, with it at 259, I want that red marker in the center. And this keeps shifting. It's now at 258 again. Because it's not fucking stable. I want to lose some height as well. I want to lose quite a bit of fucking height, in fact. Right. So I'm at 110 at the minute. Why is it fucking moving? Jeez, I feel like I've just fucking completely wasted my fucking time by maneuvering the ship. See, that's... Now, it's even further off. I honestly can't work this out. I thought, I've gone that way, and it's taken it further off course. So I'll go the other way, and it's taken it further, even further off course. So... See, I want it 259, so... I need to bring it this way. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So we'll keep it at that. And it's fucking dark, so it's going to be difficult to find. anyway. And we're gaining in height again, but how far are we off now? 160, and we want to be 187.25. It's drifting a fucking lot, is this? But that's even fucking further off now. God, I hate this. Because if I... See, it's turning. It's turning when I don't want it to fucking turn. If I keep that at... No. See... I'm just tapping the thrust key and I'm up to 5 Gs already. What the fuck's that about? So that's more or less bang on. No, it's not. I'm just tapping. I want to get it right. As the closer I get, the more important it is. So that's more or less bang on. 259. We are 171. So let's just try and just go backwards. You're dealing with the curvature of the moon as well at this range. Slight adjustment. What are we at now? 180. We are at 180. Need to be 187.25. So I wish it was fucking lighter. Bring it to 259, and it's still drifted a little bit, but 186.5. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to reverse until I get to 187 point. I've shoved shot there. 187.25. Oh, we're not to 2 point. We're not to 0.05 of a kilometer, right? So 187.2, and that is 259. 259. It's not that bad on fucking is, isn't it? It just seems to get further away. The more I try and correct it, the further away it fucking gets. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I can see I'm physically moving on the horizon, and yet the heading and marker. Look, I mean, look at that. That's not bad. That is not bad. And yeah, if we just, there we go. Now, if we come down here slowly, and I'm going to put the gear down. So I am coming down slowly. I don't know what level the ground's at, so I'm going to have to, in fact, what I can do is, it's dark as fuck. Oh, I'm quite a way off there. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. So I shouldn't be that far away from the wreck site, but it's difficult to see. Because I'm in a bit of a mountainous area. However, there's mining cut area 61 at 168.8. And because it's dark, I should be able to see some flares or something. From the crash site. However, triangulation comes in now, and I'm going off somebody else's coordinates, but if I turn that shit off, let me HUD. I don't want advanced HUD. I don't want advanced HUD. Where's there's 61, and I mean it's at this distance. Thank you. I should almost be on top of it. Oh, bollocks. Too fast. Too fast. Jesus. It's funny because I was thinking to myself on the way down, actually, I don't know what the sea level is of the ground. And then when I looked and I'm like, ah! Fucking hell. At least I've got a death marker now. I can get back there easily. But should have kept all the gear on my body instead of putting it in the container, because now I've lost that. Whatever. Fucking hellfire. Come on. Thank you. Oof. Hello, gorgeous. What time did you get off work?
I think it's a bit backwards that more people streamed the last Statable Championships in the last election.
Yeah.
People need to get their priorities straight.
Bum 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 bum.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim this. Default load.
Your vehicle has been moved
Okay.
to the storage facility.
Go back and... Ugh. Why am I waiting delivery?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey? Why am I waiting delivery? How much do you want?
Please visit
Is
us
it there
again.
now?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yeah, I want to
retrieval
retrieve
system.
that.
Vehicle selected.
God,
Please
I'm
visit us again.
I'm losing containers like it's going out of fashion here. Through mistakes of my own. I mean, I'm such a bad pilot. I should be watching what I'm doing, man. But you know, we'll just carry on, regardless. I want to find that wreck site. And it is a little bit more difficult in the dark, but I should pay more attention. That's it. End of story. Absolutely 100% me. Okay, so... Well, I don't even need a container. I don't need a container for this. At least my fucking doors are closed. Right, so hopefully, fingers crossed, when I get there, it's going to be daylight. I'll be able to see. But the fact that I can't see any flares from the wreck site means I'm nowhere near it. You know, you get within sort of a kilometre of it, or within a kilometre, you should be able to see the flares. Right, so... I want to go to Walla. Oh, I can't remember who said it, but one of the devs said 90% of the ships being claimed haven't been destroyed. Well, fucking watch my stream, mate. I destroy ships like they're going out of fashion. It's funny as. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Fingers crossed. Making no promises, no guarantees. It's really funny because this has got nothing to do with the game problems or anything. It's got everything to do with the idiot behind the controls. Just descended too fast. And I did. I thought on my way down, I thought, hang on a minute. The ground is not forced to be at sea level. I crashed into it, man. And the gear wasn't down. That was the thing. Not being too familiar with Arcop, Walla, or Lyria. And I said last time, I said, be more careful, then I wasn't. I'm my own worst enemy. At least I'm not coming from fucking Nix again. But damn. I need like what do they call them? Oh, you know, those turtle ships. Turpin. You can basically ram it into the sun and you'll be alright. Or I need to go back to Gilly's training school. In fact, I want to get this done quick because in a couple of hours it's going to start getting busy and then the problems really will hit. But I'm only on this server because Drax was on here earlier and Orion said the server that Drax is on has the has all the updates, because the server I was on didn't. And I don't know where Drax gets his info about all the updates and stuff. I didn't even know there'd been any updates over the weekend. But he knew. Not that I'm interested. I don't follow Star Citizen like it's my fucking religion. But each to their own. You know, I don't knock anybody for doing that. I just don't look kindly on it. I think there's much better things to do in life than worry about whether one member of CIG's farted in the past hour. Right, so 61. God damn, so far away. I'm still in fucking blackness. It's still night. But I will fly straight there. Because I've got a death marker. I wish to fuck the... Eve and Elite Dangerous, you can set markers for destinations. Custom markers. And it's so helpful. Even in Minecraft you can do that. Oh shit, I've done that again, haven't I? Fuck me. I'm not going to crash this time though. Whoa. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Get me out of the goddamn ship. Please fit in this. You bastard. No, it's not going to fit, is it? Oh, Jesus. No. I don't think this is going to go in. Why didn't I bring a bigger ship? I don't think this is going to fit in here in any way, shape or form. Stop spinning. It's just, no, it's not going to fit in, is it? We've got medical supplies and all kinds of gear. Just burst all over the place. Contracted ship ammunition, hydrogen. Ship ammunition, there's fucking loads of it. Might be worth coming back with C2. But where am I going to sell this shit? It's contracted, so it's stolen. So I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth taking, but good find. Good find. Right. Come on, open the door, man. Right then, so can we... Yeah, why not? Okay. Round 3 of the oh, this fucking... I'm thinking medical supplies. Hydrogen. I'm thinking there must have been a some kind of mishap. So, according to this, right, my distance is good, but my heading isn't. It should be 78.7. Now, calculator. So 78.7 plus 180 equals 258.7, and I went 259, which is 0.3. So over a distance of 187. Oh God, no! I'm gonna have to do some trig. let's call it 5-6 kilometers maximum. In fact, it's probably nearer 4.5 over 100.3. Yeah. The fuck is this? Fuck off. I don't want that. So I'm quite a way off. I'll give over with this shit, man. But triangulation is the thing. When we get there, when it's daylight, I'll be a lot happier because can I even? You bastard! I'm sick of wasting time doing this, but invalid target. Right. Are we having fun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we having fun? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and we've got a self-storage container, which is cool. So plunk it down. That's good. It's the first time I've seen the container. However, let's see what I can get first. I don't. Med pens I should be able to get. Yeah, I think I'm jacked for everything else. Can't even take that. Anyway, the hell is that? Part of the ship. However, woohoo! Come here. Come here. Come on. Why won't it? Where's my ship gone? First time I've seen a container survive for, I was going to say months, but no. But I will. I must be miles off course, because I can't see no flares. I can't see no flares. I'll give over. So that's 61. So we are at, yeah, excuse me, triangulation. So we need to be 186.19 from Arcot mining area, and just let me see this. What's that? 123. We need to be 149.13 from processor center 123. So that should be over here. What did I say? 149.13. So if we not on your fucking Nelly, mate. Oh god, this red out and black out is bullshit, man. Oh god, you can't see what you're fucking doing. Hang on. We get to 149.13. What is it now? Come up a bit. The fuck is that? That to me looks like a wreck. Where's my lights? And that is definitely a freelancer, so this is probably it. Right, so get my bearings. Oh, fuck's sake. Wrong key. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. So, we're not quite above it, are we? Oh yeah, call it. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so I am. Scuttle, don't need that. So that's 250. Mining area 061. I'm 186.4 from that. So that's wrong. That needs adjusting. And mining area doodah, our processing plant 149.5. And just for reference, scuttle for the triangulation is 179.2. So they're not far out, but it's the heading is way off. It's what's the heading? $250. It's not 259. It's 250. That's why I'm so fucking far out. Heading is 250. Which means it's 250 minus 180, 70. So it's 70 degrees. Now have I got my gear down? I have not. So with the gear down, you're only doing 30 meters a second. You'll be hard pressed to blow a ship up landing on the ground in at 30 meters a second. I can't see shit. But this is a hell of a wreck site to come to. My doors aren't closing inside the ship, which is annoying. Okay, we are looking for corpses. And he's got no glasses on him. Drax did say that a lot of these sites have already been looted. He's got glasses on him. And we've got them. Drax did say that, so that's him and him. So that's 2 pairs of Apex. Right. Thank you very much. Wayfinder Drax. But this is just fucking a bitch to get to. It really is a bastard to get to, is this one. You've really earned your Apex glasses if you come here. And it's there are quite a few bodies about. Right, so now we're here and we've got a ship with a bed. What I intend to do is server hop. But I want to put the ship in a position where it's not in the midst of the wreck. But when is it going to be goddamn fucking daylight? Jesus, I'm sick of this shit. So we will... They're both over here, so we will put the ship... here. Or here. Right. Why is that? Feel like it's... Turn the lights off. That's good. Perfectly flat. Right. Engines off. What we'll do is lie down. And just let me check something. Oof, excuse me. Who's online at the minute? Who's on here? We've got Lord Anubis, but I think what we need to do is something I've been putting off for a very, very long time. which is explore all the known wreck sites in Hurston. In fact, no, it doesn't matter whether he's staying on here or not. Let me log out of here. Exit into menu. This is what I used to do at the other site. But you've got enemies to deal with at the other site, and you've got to take off each time. And let's start. Why not? We'll go admiring universe. We'll go up the list. We'll start with Zeph. I haven't spoke to Zeph for fucking ages. I pissed her off. I called her a bitch. I said, "You cruel bitch." She's like, "Hey, you can't say that to me." I mean, we did some pretty questionable things during one really bad patch where nobody could log in, and there was me, Cade, Zeph, and another guy who, I mean, me and Cade were having a fucking laugh, stealing ships and doing all kinds of naughty things. Zeph joined us, and we were still stealing ships and stuff. But then, what was his name? He joined us, and he was just hitting on Zeph. In fact, I better say hello to her. Get me out of this shit. What I'd like to find out is if these glasses are lootable if you die. Because that would be the telling thing. That would be the telling thing. Because I wouldn't like to go out and loot like 10 pairs of fucking glasses and then die and then somebody find my body and loot them all. That would just be total disaster. Right. And this is how you do it. You know, you find a site with the glasses on them, and just do the business. In fact, be right back. 30 seconds. Okay, and we're back. So that was Zeph, and I don't know if she. Oh, this should be funny. I'm gonna have a laugh with Thomas. when I get logged in. Now, there may be some servers that we log into where these glasses have already been found. I've been doing this for a very long time. Sometimes you turn up and the glasses have already been looted, usually by me, because I'm a bastard for Apex glasses. However, some other people do know about them as well. And of course, while I'm streaming, people watch my streams and find out where to get the glasses themselves. And good luck to them. You know, it's a free for all. I would highly advise anybody. What's this? What's this? Luxury. You never had it so good. So yeah, you've got to be prepared for that. Luxury. And this is even easier. Once you get here, this is even easier than the other site. But it's just getting here. You know, now we've got 2, 4, 6 pairs. But we died twice and made a series of real... I hate this place. I really fucking hate this place in the dark. I mean, it's from a game designer point of view, it's absolutely brilliant. Because, you know, you want it to be dangerous, you don't want it to be easy. I made monumental mistakes in flying around. Thomas isn't even looking. Anyway, I logged out of here. What would be laugh now is if I got unstored and lost all my gear. I'd be like, "Oh, you bastard!" But Sir Galad, I really need to play with this guy. He's such a really, really nice guy. He's from French Guyana, and he's really cool. He does a lot of streaming on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. In fact, I should put his stream up. Where is he? La 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 la. Where's... I'll get rid of that shit. Where's Kick? Where's Kick gone?
Have the title on it though, yeah. No, I have a 4K HDMI cable. I have a really long one.
Wow, yeah, I've got a really long
one. For 4K, I don't have a 4K projector.
I don't have 4K. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, and I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Thank you, Big Pom. Very nice of you, mate. Yeah, so do I know you from Facebook?
Goodbye.
Where is my streams? Ah, wait a minute. La 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 la. Where's all my streams gone? Off kick. Oh God. He's not streaming, and I wonder why. Ah, forget that. I know what I'm doing. We have Apex glasses, but that's why I spelt it wrong. G-A-H-L-A-A-D. G-A-H-L-A-A-D. Oh, right. I know why now. Okay, fine. So, he might be online, but he's not streaming, that's why. And I'm thinking, huh? He's always streaming. Always. Well, say always. He's not streaming right now, so that's a bit. We should have actually. I want to get up. If he's online though. Right, so doesn't look like this guy's got any glasses. So I don't guess this one will have either. No. So Let's get out of the seats. Gucci. What a really, really nice guy Gucci man is. Let's try and... Yeah. Gucci is the best dressed guy in Star Citizen. We used to go into... This is no shit, right? We used to go into battle. Everybody would be armed to the teeth, armoured up, weapons, you name it. We'd have everything, and Gucci would turn up in a fucking suit and tie. And it'd be like, what are you doing? And he's like, well, you can't go anywhere until you're appropriately dressed. And yeah, but we're going to get shot at. We might die. Yeah, no problem. And we honestly, we used to do fucking all sorts. And he was he was dressed in his suit and tie. It's brilliant. So that's an hour and 15 minutes, but I have died. An hour and 15 minutes for 3 bottles of cruise. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Gucci left the server, and I bet you it's got something to do with the guy who runs the Discord server. Because he's everybody's mate until he has no use for you anymore, and then throws you away. And that's just an observation. That is a... Where is Sir Galahad? Oh, jeez, you didn't fucking tell me, but... there he is. Right. Oh no, oh, where am I? So lie down. Yeah, Gucci's guy I have not seen in maybe 3-4 years. Stop playing with that. There's a few guys that were members of a Discord channel, and it was really great fun. Folks, honestly, really wonderful guy. And I met him through Spectrum. He was talking on Spectrum one day, and he was being so genuine, so correct, and so honest. And I'm thinking, I need to get to know that guy. And I told him this. I messaged him and said, we need to be friends because, you seem like a really outstanding, upstanding kind of person. Got on like a house on fire. I love people like that. And yeah, he's been a really good buddy ever since I bumped into him. He's part of that group, and there's other people in that group who aren't. They're real cunts, to be honest, but this is my opinion. And I don't spend time with them like I used to because of that. They give me a fancy title and made me out to be some kind of special person on the Discord server. I'd already made my own Discord server and was doing other things, so I don't need no fancy titles. Orion, we've just come from, right, so let's take stock here, 150, right, so Negan. I don't even know who Negan is, but we'll try the server anyway. So yeah, one day the guy who runs the Discord server said to me, do you want to come and do this mission or whatever? I said, yeah, okay, but I'm doing this at the minute, so I'll have to break off. And he said, well, yeah, I need to do it now because I need to go in a couple of hours. And I said, right, okay, I'll meet you at Port Olisar. So I was on Port Olisar. That tells you how long ago it was. And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm waiting for over an hour. And I said to him, I said, when are you going to get your ass here? Because I've been waiting over an hour for you. And you said you had to go in a couple of hours. Right, I'm on my way. On his way, he picks up Gucci Man. And they decide between themselves while they're in Quantum that they're going to go off and do this mission themselves. So they fucked off and did this mission. Both got incapacitated. I mean, I was annoyed. I thought, you fucking wanker, you've kept me waiting for a fucking hour. And then gone off and done the mission with somebody else. I thought, that is a complete fucking waste of my time. And so, yeah, they both got incapacitated on this mission. And I was on my way back to Hurston. And they said to me, oh, will you come and rescue us? I said, are you taking the fucking piss? I said, you just wasted an hour of my time. Now you want me to come and rescue you? And the guy who's the leader of the Discord server, he said to me, I'll give you 50k. And I said, yeah, all right, for 50k I'll do it. So I went back, rescued them, revived them, blah, blah, blah. And on the way back, he made a contract, and on the way back, he cancelled the fucking contract. And I said, don't you even think of that. Don't you even fucking think about doing that. So he reinstated it and then said, I can't believe you're charging me 50k. And I said, well, I can't believe you wasted an hour of my fucking time, which I could have made double that. So, wait on a minute. He's not got no glasses on, but the guy outside had glasses. Weird. We've got another ship here. Maybe he's... Oh no, it's an upside down MSR. In fact, we've got a few ships here. So yeah, I got my 50k, and that's when we kind of not fell out, but stopped talking. He didn't respect me for taking his 50k. I didn't respect him for wasting my fucking time. Forgot to lie down, didn't and that was the story, and that's why I don't bother with them anymore. But it's a shame because Fulks is part of that group, and Fulks is an outstanding fella. He really is a nice guy. Come on, log out. Thank you. So only one pair of glasses from that. Somebody else found the other pair. There's quite a few ships in the area as well, so I don't know if anybody's active or if they're not. Now that, I'm gonna guess that that's the same server that everybody's on. And Laranite should be on the same server as well, yeah. We'll try kilowatts. Yeah, I don't begrudge anybody doing what they want to do, but you know, you don't impact on anybody else for any reason. IAE 2954 stuck in Aegis Reclaimer pilocy. That was 2 years ago, you twat. The fuck? So it's daylight here. No, it's not. Not quite. Anyway, excuse me.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
This is why I park away from the wreck site, because there might be other ships around. In fact, that looks like a upside down wreck. I don't think he's got any glasses on. No, he hasn't. Neither is he. So we'll just get out of here. Like I say, some servers I've already been to. Other servers, other people have found the glasses. This is the nature of it. You just go to wherever you can go to and see if you can get hold of these glasses. But tend to, I mean, this is like taking candy from a baby. Much easier than the other place because you've got between 4 and 6 enemies usually to deal with. We'll see how it goes. We can but see how it goes. Log out. But yeah, there is a time for shenanigans and there's a time for doing other things. And this, let's have a see. Yeah, I think that's going to be the same one that we came off. The 151. The server's available. It's going to be very unlikely that that there's going to be exactly the same number of people, especially when we're all on Evo chat discussing which server to be on. I think Orion joined Drax and we all joined Orion and Drax. Did I? Yeah, I went to Defence Con yesterday. It was MISC, wasn't it? I'll have to check on that. I will have to get up.
Yeah, this looks clear. No, it doesn't. Thought it was a ship. Don't you like it? Tunimpa. Oh, he's ignoring him. Okay. I found comment faire pour stock. Oh shit. There's another pair of glasses. See, once you get these, they're not available for anybody else. So this is why I do this. Why though? There's plenty for everybody, yeah. Okay. Why am I? Okay. So that was, I think, Hippo Man. Garglon. It's another, somebody else I don't know. People add me and I don't know why. I mean, I got a friend's request for some weird name the other day, Lady Stickler or something. And I'm like, do we know each other? Some people just add you to get friends. I don't know. Some people I've done things with, and then I've added them as friends as a courtesy, and some, like for the events, for the fabricator, you know, I joined up with groups and did all the missions and stuff. Did one of them with Thammers. Got a lot of shit together and did it really quickly. It was awesome. But yeah, this is how I get my classes together. So that's another pair. And another pair. If we could be bothered, we'd try getting on every server that existed and do this. And then we've got that many pairs of glasses, it doesn't matter whether we die, lose them, get stolen, looted or whatever. You know, it's all cool. But just knowing that they're still available, because the usual sites that I frequent for these glasses, they're none of the corpses there anymore. So it's difficult. I was really peeved about that. And Drax thinks that it's not intentional by CIG. He thinks that they've done something that's caused the corpses not to spawn. And I can believe that because the ground in the area, the one on Magda, the ground was like placeholder, like all stripes and dots and circles of different colours, which was weird. And it's been like that for a long time. And they put boulders, big fucking huge rocks all over the place. It's not as open as it used to be. Back in the day, it was like a find missing person, retrieve the package area. It's a wrecked ship. Right. But by habit, I usually take a container, just in case there's some enemies to kill and loot. Fucking hell, there's quite a few wrecked ships here. But there might be something else to take as well, but I'm not gonna. I'm only here for the glasses. But the sure beats fucking doing investigation missions. Hang on a minute. Foxfire. Blast chill. What the hell is that? Hex. Light blossom. So patch a repeater. Foxfire, blast chill. Rambler. These are all stock items, I think. I would, I guess, I would hasten a guess that somebody has come back in the same ship and made the same mistakes.
I don't even know. Do I even want these cannons? I've lost a missile somewhere as well. Drift. Oh man. Where's the... Huh? Right. Where's my gear gone? God, I wish it was daylight. Well, one, I don't know if I want these missile guns, and two, I don't even know if I can fit them on the ship anyway. Oh, where's it gone now? So out of 4 missiles I've got... Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, it's not funny in that shit. Shift that up there a bit. Come on, where's the F? I fucking hate this door. Now I've got to go searching for the missiles. Well, they're not down here. Oh, God. There's one of them. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, they're both here. unexpected bonus. I mean, I don't use Tempest that often anyway, but yeah. Right, coffee time, so I'm just gonna I'll log out here, come back in a couple of minutes, be right back. And we're back, right, so we'll try Frozen is part of the Evo crowd, but we'll try the server. And it's getting up to that time now where USA is going to start waking up and logging in. Not that that's a bad thing, it just gets busier. and things start to go according not to plan more often than not. And I don't know why that is, but must be the state of the software. We'll log in and find out anyway. Excuse me, I am going to give Drax a few pairs of Apex for this. This is really cool. I mean, it's quiet, so you know, there's not a lot of people online, as much as there will be later on in the day. So it's better to get this done now. And of course, if any servers rebooted or restart on their own, these Apex classes will be regenerated, respawned, you know. So you'll be able to loot them again. But we'll see how it goes. It's not forced to be all plain sailing. This is taking a while. Status busy. Yeah, this we were in a queue to log into the server, so it might take a while longer to log in than other servers. But I don't know why, after all this time, we're still subject to a system that's not perfect. Not anyway, not even half perfect. Where you are subject to being matched with a server of CIG's choice for whatever reason. And you've got to fart around, getting in a party, joining friends, all that kind of thing. If there was just a list of servers available, like in a drop-down menu, and you could join whichever one you wanted. I mean, years ago, I can't remember how many years ago, one of the devs said, "Oh yeah, that's in the pipeline, you know, but we're just trying to decide how to best implement it." And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You know, how to best implement giving people the option to join the server of their choosing. I don't know. A list of all available servers for public use, and you click the one you want to join, or you select it radio button style or whatever, you know. That's how I would do it. I would either on the menu a button with available servers, or region, click your region and then a page of available servers, or radio button region, drop down menu, or something of that nature. You know, it's right. Spawn, right. So I've got another 6,000, and for an error occurred. Well, please try again in a couple of minutes. Right, so I'm going to print screen that. We may be in a situation where we were the other day, where it's not released our player credentials. Okay on that. So that was frozen. Join unavailable. Yeah, I think I might be in the same. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the same situation. So if I try joining USA, I'm guessing the last region I tried to join was USA. So I need to try and get back on the server I was on. Yep, it's going to log me in. That little beep tells you, get ready to log in. Right, so, is it fucking daylight here yet? Jeez, it must be perpetual night. Anyway, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, I've still got everything. That's 9 pairs of glasses. One I'm wearing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. So I know where it is now. I've documented it. I've got it recorded. You know, I know exactly where I need to be, and I can find it easily again. I took specific coordinates when I was at the site, which is what I need to do. We'll go back to Everest. I did think there that the server that I joined had not released my player data, and I would be stuck in limbo again. But fortunately, was able to get back into the game. Not that I'm be that bothered. I'd just go off and do something else. But right now, I've got nothing better to do than waste time in Star Citizen, and collecting Apex classes is the #1 pastime. I don't care about the cash. I just need a bit of cash. You make money doing stuff anyway, and I mean, some people are hell bent on making more credits than the Rockefellers, or the Rothschilds. I'm not that bothered. But what I do need to do is, like I say, go around the Hurston wreck sites and check every one of them out. especially on the moons. I mean, Aberdeen would be fucking great because nobody in the right mind goes to Aberdeen. Not unless you've got protection, or you're in a ship or a land vehicle, because it's just so hot. I mean, aerial's just as bad. There's only Magda is an ice ball. Eta isn't so bad, but aerial and Aberdeen, you stay away from. Unless you've got a good reason to go there, like you're going to prison or something. Right, we're almost there now. Okay. Yeah, 4, sorry. 4 will get us to Everest quite easy. In fact, it's the best one to use because the Everest Harbour is easily accessible. What the hell is that? Looks like a Crusader ship. It's got that outline. This is backward, having no shields in nav mode. Who the fuck decides this? Got a ship there, part of a ship. Oh, come on. Auto land, mate. Excuse me. Oh, God. I'm glad that's over. Right. Oh, 1.1k now. Right, so let's get out of this. Should I go back to that server with Doodah Doodah on it? You know, oh God, small hangar, isn't it? Shall I go back to the server with all them crates on it and go loot them? I don't know how much medical supplies and ship ammunition is worth, but you know, it's... I might as well just throw it from here, actually. Because I'm going to do it 2-part anyway. Now, what have I got in this container? Fucking come here. What the fuck? So I've got nothing in there. support missiles. And then store all the goodies. So we want to get rid of those and all of these. If we're going to clothing alone, highway. Oh, 4, 8, 12, 13. Okay, well that's better. 13 is better than what I thought he had, 9 or whatever. Oh God, got to screenshot that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just thinking about what to do next. Excuse me. I need to look up on the. I need to look up on the RSA website. DefenseCon. If it's a new manufacturer today. Event rundown. So on the 19th, Misk, Mirai, Argo and Greycat. But this is fucked up. It says 18th and 19th and then 20th and 21st. No, because it's split. You know, they should put a fucking timestamp on this so that everybody knows when it is. Oh God, this is. Excuse me. This is so fucked up. 'Cause I miss you, body and soul so strong that it takes my breath away. And I breathe you into my heart and pray for the strength to stand today. 'Cause I love you, whether it's wrong or right. Though I can't be with you tonight. Right, I'm just rambling while I'm looking at the pledge store. Yeah. Yeah, people are renting ships from the defence con, and it's not turning up in ASOP. But that might be something to do with the fact that each time you rent a ship, it adds 2 days to the existing rental. I got 4 days out of the Polaris with that. Shaji might have implemented some measures to deal with that, and you know what CIG's efficacy is like. Yeah. So, oh god, wait a minute. So I want Shmi, Ariel. Ariel. Rexite. No. Where's the location type? I am having a problem here. I want to find. Oh, just bear with me while I'm gloating over my collection of. Oh, wrong button. Oh God, this is shit. Right, tried that. Oh, you fucking useless thing. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Right. Well, that's miles away. Okay, so we've got something to check out. In fact, what server am I on now? This is Asia Pacific 2A050, so not a great server. I want to change server, definitely want to change server. Although this might be decent, to be honest. Confirm. We'll log out here. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, he's in menus. Filthy is Filthy AU. I'm guessing that's going to be a Aussie server. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Kraken's probably on the same server, which was a decent one. It's the one with all the updates on it. Let me just check. Yeah, 1185441. So yeah, we'll go with this one. But I found a website called the Verse Guide, and it gives you a list of rec sites, but it's not obvious how you've got to type in the name of the ship and the destination, like and the location, like Freelancer Hurston, and it gives you a list of rec sites around Hurston for the Freelancer. There's no specified. Somebody's been stealing stuff. No specified category for rec sites. Right, what do we got? We're good for now. Well, he's escaped from prison, hasn't he? Wearing the old prison suit. Do you know, I half want to go back to I half want to go back to Doodah Doodah. Let's take out the Starlifter. Yeah, let's take the C2.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Stand
We
by.
can try it for nothing.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
Bit of a waste of time, but still a quiet server. I mean, it's 2:30 in the afternoon now, and I'm gonna hate flying this ship with the default skin on it, but because it's white and it stands out like you wouldn't fucking believe. Whereas the Cerberus paint job is the best in the game. I think the Cerberus paint job is even better than it's even better than the you know, the MSR, whatever it's called. Midnight Runner or something like that. Because the Midnight Runner in concept looked awesome, and then they changed it. People bought it based on the paint job, but when they got it, it wasn't exactly the same. So we should be alright. We should be alright. I'm thinking grab a max lift, but we're fine. We're fine. So what we want is, well, we want to turn the fucking thing on first. Excuse me. 61. Arcot mining area 61, and set that as our, yeah, and then we can go. Now, if I manage to get these containers, fair enough, but if I don't, at least we tried. I mean, there's quite a lot of them. Medical, you name it. Shitloads, in fact. We're going to have to take them to somewhere like... Orison. Hey? Is that it? And I'm not even sure if we can sell them. Because they're contracted. But anybody in the right mind would take a big ship there and loot what they can. If you can sell it. God, I've done some work in this ship. And it's an armistice zone, so you know nobody can shoot you, or worst they can do is like try and steal your ship. And the last time somebody tried that, they got teleported off the ship because they were trespassing. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it'd be cool if it was. Or even a little pin code on the MFD, you know, and you can't fly the ship without the pin code. You need to input the pin code before you can like start the engines or something, unless you're the owner. But we'll see what we will see. Might be a complete waste of time, but you don't. That's the last of your worries in Star Citizen. Jesus. Cause I miss you, body and soul so strong that it takes my breath away. Alright. Why is it fucking dark? Why is it always nighttime on Walla? Oh god, I think we're gonna... Oh no, there's some hydrogen there. There they all are. Okay. Eloise. Can we... No, we can't. So we're gonna have to... Hopefully, if we... Nope. Gonna have to land... Yeah, that's it. Nice. Okay, engines off. I think front door's open first. Containers are still as I left them. I put that one on top purposely. And this is hydrogen. I'm probably gonna have to. Can I put that here? No. Put it there, can I? No, it's gonna have to go there. Unless. Whoa, that's moved. I wanna. There's just tons of stuff here. I mean, somebody's gonna want to fight it, aren't they? I mean, Eloise, I find it hard to realize that love was in her eyes. It's dying now. I know she's crying now. Ooh, every night I'm there. I break my heart to please Eloise. far quicker with a Argo Atlas or a max lift. That's why I want an Argo Atlas. But to be honest, come here, you fucking useless piece of fucking. I love the way it echoes in here. It's mint. Love it. Right, so oof. What I'm doing. When is it ever daylight? I would like to know. They're all over the fucking place, aren't they? I mean, there must have been some serious shit gone down for this to be in the state it's in. I mean, it's fucking unreal how many containers there are here. I'd probably be better. Oh, I don't know. Medical. Interested in this one at the back here, this dark one. Ship ammunition, yeah, what I thought it was. What can I do? I'd absolutely laugh if I did all this work to get all this stuff together and then couldn't sell it at the end of it. I'd be like, oh no! But this isn't even all of it. It's like playing fucking snooker with containers, isn't it? Yeah. That's another ship there. If he's got like a max lift or an Atlas, he's going to be able to load a hell of a lot quicker than I am. I'm just doing a bit of opportunist scavenging here. What the fuck's he doing? Mate, you can't get another fucking ship on that loading pad. Oh, he might be trying to collect all that I left. But Yeah, good luck to him. Because there's fucking loads of it. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened here, but I don't think it's a ship that's been destroyed. I don't know where all this has come from. It's just amazing. All this gear. Yeah, I don't know. I have not got a clue. Oh, you fucking wanker. Eloise, I find it hard to realize that love was in her eyes. It's dying now. I might ram this fucker. Flip his ship over or whatever. Depends why he's here. And every night I'm there, I break my heart to please Eloise. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Fucking annoying bastard. So I don't know if I can get my ramp up with his ship there. So I mean, that's all fucking medical, isn't it? Oh, fucking hell. I'd be better doing this rather than one at once. What a mess. This bastard parks his ship here and does all this. What a twat. Bollocks. Dee 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 dee. Is this gonna? Oh, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're all right. So now then. I don't know if he's on my ship or not. However, can we... I don't think you can lock these, can you? Or can you? The hell is this? Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. He's on a mission. We're not gonna fuck with him. He's on a...
Engines on. Launch complete.
Although we've left some medical supplies. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely on a mission. Oh. Collision alert. Collision alert. Collision alert. We should be better pilots. We should be better pilots. We definitely should be better pilots. Right, what do we got? Hydrogen. Couple of crates of medical supplies. Or ship ammunition. We missed the ship ammunition.
Landing gear.
I don't even know if I can sell it. However, I might be kicking myself if it sells for shitloads.
Landing gear up.
Oh, I love that computer voice. Because sometimes it's landing gear up. It's really just a little elevation of the voice at the end of the sentence. Landing gear up. God, I love this ship. So glad I bought this. Yeah. I mean, what I would have done in that situation was waited. I wouldn't have landed on the fucking guy's ramp. I should have flipped his ship. I should have. You don't, you know, it's for the sake of a few minutes. I'd have been done a hell of a lot quicker if he hadn't parked like he did.
Shields off.
Just bear with me. Grimex. Admin terminal in Grimex. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Right. So friends have said, just, it's not illegal. Go to Warrison, sell it at Warrison. Because if you just turned up at a mining station and collected it, it's yours. You can just put it on your freight, put it in your freight elevator and sell the stuff. Sell it all. So it better be worth it. There's a lot of it.
Quantum travel complete.
Best thing about Orison is you never crash into the ground because there isn't one. I really should have flipped that bastard ship. I should have.
Shields on.
My system showed that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay yours.
No, that's no fucking good. That's better. Yeah, that'll do.
Engines off.
Dee 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 dee. Oh, we'll leave the. Give me 2 minutes. And we're back. Bear with me. Well, I'm not getting any answers, so I guess suck it and see. And I did think you could lock these goddamn doors. I thought there was a lock on the doors. Anyway. I swear I could do with a fucking Argo. With an Argo, I could just throw them off the ship and stack them. Done it countless times. Not you. Oh god, don't start doing this with the fucking rear ramp. Go on, fuck off. I remember the ramp from the on the C2 wouldn't always sit on the floor. So what you had to do was land the ship and then rock it until it balanced. And then you were good. But sometimes you were able to jump onto it, and other times you just weren't. There was no way you were getting on the ramp because it was just too high to jump onto, unless you were on a low gravity moon, and then you were sorted. But yeah, it wasn't easy. And CIG talk about player experience, and yeah, I mean that went on for months. People were complaining like hell, and CIG just didn't address it. But at some point, I mean, last time I used the C2, which was during the freight cargo retrieval event, it was still a problem, and that was only 8 months ago, I think. Oh, come here, Jesus. In fact, can I? Yeah, let's play Skittles with them. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Somebody just said, "Don't bother. You'll get really bad prices for it." But we'll see. After all this time and effort, maybe that's why nobody collected it, and why that guy wasn't concerned at all the fucking containers hanging around. But first time I've come across so many containers, and yeah, I'm just interested to do this, to be honest. Something else to do. I mean, I've done my good deed for the day, which is collecting fucking 13 pairs of Apex glasses, which is kind of fucking cool, to be honest. So I'm just messing around now. I'll try and sell this. If it's a complete waste of time, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, you know, you don't do anything by sitting around hoping to win the lottery. You've got to work for what you want. I don't mind doing that. I'm used to some fucking hard graft. Whether it's manual labour or coding or whatever. Best get these fuckers away from. It's just the multi-tool is just too short on distance. I could do with a max lift. I should have got one. I thought about it when I set off, but I thought, no, I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I know I can lift them up with a multi-tool. Struggling with the 8 SCU boxes. You know, they were hard to maneuver, but it'll all work out. And I'm missing half a dozen boxes, but depends how much I get for them, whether I'll be bothered or not. Like if I get 20k for the ship components, I'll be thinking, shit, I should have landed and got that other box. But I thought I heard a ship incoming, and I thought, nah, I've got enough. You don't want to be too greedy. You know, get out while the going's good is my philosophy. Don't overdo it, because more often than not, fuck off. More often than not, when I've tried to maximize, I've lost. Like when I was drug running, that's what I did. And the problem was, it just took me so long to get back what I'd lost. It just wasn't worth it. I mean, I worked it out. It was something like 147 million, and I only made. The revenue was 147 million, and I only made like 30. And I spent days doing it. I spent about 5 or 6 days doing it, so it really wasn't worth doing. Because I lost more than I made, and that was just through getting killed, or you know, somebody would come into the orphanage and fucking kill me, and then blow my ship up when it was full of drugs or half full of drugs or whatever. And then there was fucking, what's his name, Andres, with his A2 bombing the shit out of it. I didn't like that, but what can you do? He was a cunt to me, and I didn't help him when he needed it, and then that's what he's got against me. Well, don't be a cunt to me and I'll help you. You know, it's that fucking simple. But yeah, he had to do his thing and lie to me and deceive me, and I didn't take that kindly, obviously. So, fuck him. So I believe this is the last of them. Just gonna do a, oh no, there we go. Stray cat. That is definitely none under the ramp. None left here, so we'll just, no, is this on the, should be able to store that, to be honest. Yeah, I should be able to store that. Where's my, I'm at the wrong end of the, oh fuck. Should packed it the other way around. I don't care if the ship gets trashed. I mean, it's all standard. I haven't paid anything for it, so I don't even know if I've still got the paint job for this. But I definitely lost my Stormbringer for the Constellation. Good luck with that. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Didn't expect that. It's going to be a bit of a rocky ride, that one. Oh, bear with me one moment. Right. Whammers, oh my god. Today has been a good day and we need to celebrate with Wamburger Deluxe and... Oh god. Why have I still got that fucking... Hello, my good man. May I take a skip load of your Whammer Deluxe, please, to go? In fact, forget the skip. I want like a caterpillar full, please. Wamburger Deluxe. Hold F. No, I just want to... Yeah. Right, now here we go. 3, 2, 1. Eat it. Oh, God. I didn't get the full effect. I'm going to have another. Wamburger Deluxe. There we go. Come on, buy. Buy. Why won't you buy? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's taking the money. He's taking the money. Right, so let me check my local inventory for burgers. And there is none. So I'm going to put that in there. It does take my cash, but doesn't give me any burgers. Which ain't a problem. I mean, you know. But yeah, if you look, 4525102. I want a deluxe, and it's 15 credits. So press F. There it goes down. Doesn't give me any burger, but I've spent the credits. So yeah, that's what the issue is. However, it's just a problem, you know. I mean, come on. Nobody's gonna worry about that. Oh, they got rid of the... Oh, no, they haven't. I'm blind. Yeah, whatever. Finley the Stonewall fuckhead. I fucking hate plushies. Honestly. I really do hate plushies. Plushies are bollocks. Hello, love. How you doing, Chuck? Why, aye. Yeah. So, yeah. Now, have they got an Argo thingamabob here? Argo, 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 Argo. Consolidated. No, they haven't. They've got no Argo. So, not going to worry about that. They're only like 66k or something. So, you know, you can just buy one. You can do a couple of bunker missions and buy one if you really need to. I just find them so helpful and useful to have around. And it's... I need to buy one off the pledge store, so I've got it for all time. That's what I need. Yeah. I should do. I really should, but oh god. I've got to
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly.
I've got to get my shit in order. Now I want cloud view.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Could walk around without my helmet on, which is God, he looks so look at those fucking glasses. Apex glasses, man. Oh, yeah. Apex glasses for Apex Predators. I don't know what looks better, the full outfit or... Yeah, that definitely looks better. Yeah. Cool as fuck. My Star Citizen avatar is so cool. There's a fucking breeze wherever he stands. Right, coming into Cloudview. This place is magnificent. Look at it. Oh, I cannot wait for the day when CIG realise it's a great idea to sell apartments on Orison platforms. I'll fucking buy one. I really would. I mean, I wouldn't care where it was. You would expect the ones closer to the city would be more expensive, but I'd want one in the back end of nowhere. You know, right at the other side of the back of Beyond, and yeah, I'd be happy then. Right, so we'll go trade first. We'll go to the we'll go thingamabob first and dump this stuff. So we don't need that. We don't need that, and we don't need that. Yeah. Right. So, credit check. 4525, call it. Right, so select location, Orison. And oh my fucking god. You are kidding me. Item marked as illegal or stolen. No way. Okay. Bollocks. Right. So, everything. Everything is marked unavailable to sell. So the only thing I can do is go to Grim Hex, but I'll be fucked if I'm gonna load all that back up just to sell at Grim Hex for whatever. You know, it's that's thanks to the. I was going to go to Grim Hex, and then somebody said, "Oh no, it's not illegal or stolen if you just found it. You can sell it at Orison." Yeah, right. I should have just gone to Grim Hex. But yeah, thanks, Eva Carty. The people in the know.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
Hello, Chuck. Right, anyway. I hope my mic's working.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Ah, he's put his fucking Moby glass on so he can't hear me. I'm a unicorn. You want to be my friend? I'm a unicorn. Yeah, I've got one of those, mate. I have a monocle and top hat. I got mine about 3 years ago. He looks like Keanu Reeves. I mean, why would you walk around with your monocle and your top hat? I know people wear them at events like Invictus opening and things like that, but I think I've worn mine like once or something, just to try it on. I mean, the shit. You spend all that fucking money for not being able to pick a bottle up.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
But yeah.
Enjoy your flight.
I know, is it worth...
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and
Is it
after
worth No, I don't want to reload the C2. Fuck that. Well, nothing better to do though, but the prices they were offering weren't that great. Even though it's illegal goods, you know, the prices they were offering were substandard, lackluster. And like 112 credits for 8 SCU of ship ammunition and 80 credits for medical supplies. wait a minute. Remember when calling your ship in Orison, it used to spawn outside the hangar and fall into the atmosphere. That was so funny, man. I actually tried chasing ships, and it wasn't possible. You just couldn't catch a ship. It fell too fast.
Sometimes I think about throwing my Moby away. We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
I sure hope that works out for you.
Huh. NPCs being sarcastic to each other. I know what I'm doing. I always make that mistake. Store that. So I don't know what's going to happen to
Hurry it up, no stopping.
all the commodities that I've got here, but it's not worth stealing. It's not even worth taking.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It isn't. Hang on. Let me. That's bricked, so let me get rid of that. There is a star lifter here, but I really don't want to fly that back. What do I want to do? I've just. I need to get back to Everest and check out those wreck sites, I think. I should do that. Let me...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gonna need a bed. And I'm gonna need a container. Oh, let's just take the fucking C2 back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. But it looks really shit in white. Oh god, hang on. I know what I'm doing. It looks really shit in white, and I'm not that I can't afford the paint job on insurance. I don't want to. It's ridiculous, and CIG really, really needs to rethink this insurance bullshit. I can't remember how much I paid for the paint job. Was it $20 or something? For the Cerberus paint job, and now I've got to pay fuck knows how much in game on top of the standard loadout. I mean, it's ridiculous. Elevator, come on, where's the F? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. And I get that, you know, CIG wants to deal with dupers. Well, deal with the dupers. Don't deal with the general population and paint them all with the same brush. Because it's badly affecting everybody. And if CIG were that bothered about player experience, they wouldn't do things like this. But, you know, Jared on Star Citizen Live, oh yeah, we're not going ahead with Free Fly because it'll impact on the player experience, and we love you all so much. Yeah, right. And then you charge us stupid amounts for paint jobs on our ships that we've already paid for on the pledge store. Yeah, you really value player experience. Like, fuck you do. I don't buy that shit. Nobody will convince me otherwise. Oh, God. Right, so I want Everest. Thank you.
Landing gear up. Thank you so much for visiting Ars.
Aye.
We hope you visit us again real soon.
Aye. You'll no be having a sale, will you? Bum ba-dum ba-dum. I feel like ramen tonight, like ramen tonight. You know the TV advert, Chicken Tonight? Just call, when you're in a C2, it's just ramming tonight, because you can pretty much ram anything. I don't know about like a Polaris or anything like that. Probably blow up if you tried that, even a Perseus, but C2 is a fucking tank. Back in the day, I used to take down C2s, play C2s in my Constellation with 4 rhinos. And it wasn't easy, it was really difficult. It's probably easier to take down a hammerhead than a C2. If I remember right. Okay, let's... We're not gonna do this, are we? We're not getting there, no. Oh, fuck me. I need to cancel that. Cancel it. Give me a fucking anywhere that I can fly to. Daymar will do. Jesus. I hate this goddamn star map. It's fucked up. It really is. And I'll have to go through the whole fucking process of setting my Everest destination again. It's just a pain in the ass. So yeah, I wasted over an hour and a half, in fact, on that cargo. But like I say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And if I took it to Grim Hex, I might be making a few thousand credits. Well, it's not worth it. It's not for that amount of ship ammunition and medical supplies. It's worth a lot more than that. I don't know why. You know, if the economy is affected so bad by dupers, that's fuck all compared to how CIG have affected the economy. Not that the economy exists. It's a myth. You know, it's one of these, I suppose Captain Chameleon would call it the Mandela effect, where so many people believe something is true through gossip and hearsay when it's actually not. And that's what the economy is in Star Citizen. It's non-existent. Because everywhere has its individual prices and they're not affected by each other. There's no... The only way prices are affected is when you sell too much of one item. And the software's programmed to lessen the sale price by an amount. if you're selling a lot. Otherwise, you know, it's each shop is individual. It's not like if you went and sold 1,000 P4s to Cubby Blast, all the shops around Area 18 wouldn't like lower the prices because there's a flood of them. Nothing like that happens. And if you go the next day and sell another 1,000, you're back up to the same prices. So there's no economy. But I've heard CRG talk about the economy like it's a living, breathing entity and already included in game. And my jaw's dropping hearing this because I'm thinking everything he's saying is like wishful thinking, but it's not included in the game. And to listen to them, you would think it was. Rather misleading. All they have to do is say, "This is what we plan." You know, this is what we've got this as an idea, and we want to bring it into being. But it's not included yet. That's all they have to say, instead of pretending it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so we're looking for a station on the rim of. There it is. That's Everest.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I love the C2. I don't often use it, but I really love it. I love it when there's something rather large needs to be transported. That's why in the cargo retrieval event, I lent my ship out to 2 people so they could do the event. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Use my C2. I don't give a fuck.
Shields on.
So we're going to be. Oh, there we go. It's going to be one of the outside hangars. Well, when I get there. Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was not my fault. Oh, God. I need my...
Landing gear down.
Just don't bother.
Engines off. Landing. Engines on.
Whatever.
Complete.
I'll just land it manually. I won't even try auto docking. Is that actually... Looks to be off the... Oh no, it's just my eyes.
Engines off.
Right. And that's the plushie shelf. That's why it's got no plushies on it, because it's a plushie shelf, and I fucking hate plushies. I see the point in them. People go mad for them as well, especially that one that Pico, whatever it's called, that you can fit stuff in. I think it's a reward from Korea. And who the fuck thought of putting that elevator that way around? Whatever. But yeah, hate the paint job on this. I need my Cerberus paint job, but I didn't even think how much it'd cost.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Where's that? Everest Harbour. Store that.
vehicle has been moved. Please visitors again.
Goodbye for now. Right, just bear with me. I'm probably going to stop the stream here, start a new one. So, catch you in a bit.